Well, welcome back. It's been a few days, not too long for once. This is an extra stream because, well, I wanted to stream anyway. Alright, I gotta be working over here, so why not? First of all, welcome back to the first stream since I got back at it anyway. There might be something that I want to change. It's not gonna happen today. I want to get my face cam back. It's a little bit boring without it. It's less personal. I like personal, because personal means, well, you get to know me a little bit better. Right? I'm gonna rumble anyway, so may as well do it on stream with my face. They're so loud. I need a little bit of leaf later, by the way. I've been working a lot. A lot of things have been going on. I've been doing a lot of things and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And alright, I also added some leaf later over here just for a little bit of mess. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's like rust, I guess. What I'm going for. But anyways, since last stream I have been working a little bit more on the storage room because, well, that had to be done. Kind of storage room. It's just a storage area for a certain amount of things. Just 6 items. I'm walking into every wall I come across. So, we were working on this side last time. I think it was Thursday. And, yeah, I changed it up. I changed everything about it anyway. I was building up a little bit of sorters, and I decided to tear them all back down because they needed to be a block higher. I did that, and I changed them out to barrels because otherwise you can see right in between them because of the stupid stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't. Anyways, we got wheat, we got potatoes, carrots, beetroots, pumpkins and melons, and I decided to do it a little bit like this. I think this works out a little bit better, that's why. Not saying it's perfect, it's just better than nothing, right? Anyways, the behind the scenes over here, I fixed the floor though. I did like to do something over here. And I added, of course, the item sorters over here, which I still have to do yet, but they're not connected anyway at this time. So what I want to do with this thing, I think, I don't even know. I'm not going to leave it over here, or over here, or over here, or somewhere else. I don't even know that yet. We're not at that part of anything yet. That's why I didn't do it yet, because, well, there's not even crops, just farmland. So yeah, we will have to fix this later, but this is how it gets started. So I did decide to get some double chests in here anyway, because we got a lot of barrels instead. I decided to lift them up a little bit, put them backwards, or put this one a little bit forward, I guess, to at least get a little bit of extra storage. And, well, we got plenty of storage, I guess, with doing that. Meaning, it's gonna be worth it. I decided to go with a mud, or PAX mud, or what is this called? Yeah, PAX mud floor. With a little bit of leaf litter on top of it, because I think that looks a little bit better. Just a little bit. Same goes over here. The area for the villagers, so far, to be around. I've been working on this, adding some paintings just now. A little bit of storage that I will not be using, but it's for decoration, I guess. Got some signs. I don't know, it just fits a little bit better if, as if they are supposed to be standing over here, right? So, yeah. They're not gonna be, because I'm gonna make them just roam around. Because I want for them to do whatever they want. In a certain area, of course. I mean, they're not gonna roam around the whole factory, no, just around this area. I'm gonna make it more lifelike, more alive anyway. I wouldn't like it otherwise, because, well, yeah, they deserve to roam around a little bit. I want it to be more alive over here. Now, what I was also thinking, and I will show you that, but, well, not much though, but anyways, take it. Did I mess it up? No. Once there's a lot of crops over here, what I will do is add 2 composters, probably over here, or somewhere around here anyway. Doesn't really matter where. It depends on what I want to do. It does matter. Anyways, I want 2 villagers on each level, just to be so-called working. Like, I just want it to be alive when I get here. There's 2 villagers working over here, probably getting some crops. It's not automation because, well, yeah, what will 2 villagers do? Not much, right? So it doesn't matter. I want them to just so-called work. If they do crops, that's fine. If they don't, that's also fine. It doesn't really matter, in my opinion. And I like it. It's a little bit of something, right? So yeah, it's a good start, let's say that. And that's what I want to do with each level, even the pumpkins and melons. Although I do know that they won't work there because they don't know how to work pumpkins or melons. But it doesn't matter. It's all about the aesthetics, just having them there. It doesn't mean they have to do stuff. So yeah, that's a good thing, in my opinion. And right now I've been working on this. 2 of those paths, or small paths, with a little bit of crops, so they can explain a little bit about it. They won't, I get that, but it's all about the thoughts, right? So what I want to do is add some lecterns, like one over here, probably in the middle, because we can, on both sides. And so-called explain something about the crops, adding a book to it, and I might even write something down. I'm not sure yet. And do that for all of those 4 plots. And I want to make one more over here, just a small one against the wall, for melons, and on the other side for pumpkins, or something like that. Just to act like they can kind of commission from it, like they can do whatever they want. They can explain, like, okay, I want to tell you this. Come look over here. This is how it works, and this is what you can do. I don't know. It's just all stupidness talk. I don't know. I just wanted to be busy. So yeah, that's what we're going to do today a little bit. The villagers will be added as last. I wanted to do that today, but well, we're gonna need 15 of them over here, just downstairs. And we're not gonna do that today, probably, because, well, this room is not gonna be done today. It might seem a little bit silly like this, but I like it. I need to fix the ceiling, it's all dark. And I need to add more over here, but not much, because I don't know what to add so far over here. But that's fine. It comes as it comes. Until then it doesn't. And that's fine. Like over here, for example, I thought of this just now. Before that there was beams and stuff being stupid. I decided to get rid of them again, because I keep changing everything, which is neat. I will add paths, probably leading to each of those stairs. I don't even know if this is going to be the entrance or not. I just made it like this all the way into my storage room because, well, yeah, I am walking. I'm not flying anymore, so I needed a little bit of an easier access to get here. So I might have to fix something like that. Anyway, we'll figure that out. Now I don't even know what to do in the other room yet, of course. It's all just one thing at a time, and to be fair, that is fine, if you ask me. Yeah, so the first thing I want to do right now is probably do 2 more things. Yeah, you just might. You probably can't see that. You can only see the TPS and MSPT. 44,197. I only fly when I have to. And for example, when you died by the phantoms, I flew to your base because, yeah, I'm not gonna be stupid about that. So yeah, otherwise not so much. No flying for this car. The thing I wish for though, everyone. Dang it. The only thing about it is that I don't even know what I was going to say. Never mind. What the before? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, come on. Oh, that's fine. Let's do that then. Boop, 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 boop. This is the only struggle about not flying. I will say that. But that's also fine, I guess. Just to make it look simple, right? So I don't need much. Turn this one off. So what I like to do over here is just something simple, but at least something with crops, right? Because they gotta sell it. They really gotta sell it. Boop. Boop. Yeah. Just a sneaky little bit that you can see because of the farmland. Ah, come on. What? Oh, I was gonna say, what the heck do I hear? There we go. So it doesn't even notice it, right? Did the same over here and on all the other spots. Now, I think... Okay, they're loud. Oh, right, I can't place this. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll do it like that then. Those are the simple things that I like to switch out sometimes. What I can do though over here is add another lighting. Fine, I don't need you anyway, I guess. Maybe I do. And boop and boop. A little bit of a light source, right? Over here we got those two. I add a lot of lighting. I like lighting. So I'll do it like this, and I will have some pumpkins or melons be grown over here, where they can explain it again a little bit, I guess. Do I have more? No. Okay. Boop and boop and boop and a boop. So boop boop and boop. Those are just thoughts coming to my mind, right? So what I'm doing, I don't know. I'm just doing stuff. So far it seems fine. Except for the fact there's nothing yet. You know, I would like a bigger inventory. I got so many stuff on me, and everything is over here. I hate everything about that. I'm gonna make some... Shut up, you stupid. Anyways. I need to dig that out though. But I gotta do that someday. I don't want to get burned out again, so I'm not gonna do that now. I need to add this again, but on this side. Since everything is different on this side. Well, I think I could just do that over here though. It doesn't really matter that much. Boop, 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 boop. Right. Dig it. How many did I do on that side? 3. Okay, gotcha. Every. And give me my blocks back. I think, yeah, but this one I can just do 1 and that's fine. Like that. Jeez, I'm so good at this. Do it like that. Boop. 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 I'm gonna get 2 anyway, so I'm gonna put that on the other one. Oh, there was more blocks. That must despawn because I didn't see it. Look like that. Oh, there's a block there. And boop. You know, sometimes I'll do that for now. I think I need to fix this first because I'm getting mixed signals here. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me just do stuff real quick. If that makes sense. Doubt it. Fine. I'll keep those on me. Put that one back on. Put this one next to it. I'm gonna switch this out for a little bit more of the mass for now. Until I know what to do with it, and I can't see it too well right now. Okay, a lot of them will be farmers. Again, even, because they used to be over here, of course. And I never did anything with them, and this time that's the first thing I'm working on. And it's a lot better now. Not that they will be working for automation, they will be working for just being there. Aesthetics, I guess. Which is a more neat part than you anticipate. Right, moss. Let's just do that. Got so much crap, Abby. I like it. I'm very curious to what I will do with this because I'm not sure. I wanted to make an opening over here, but now I've been thinking about not doing that because I got something else in mind for this room, which means this is gonna be a massive bee area, meaning they will be roaming around as well, which I think is gonna be awesome. But if you're still here, by the way, we should do a little bit of dual streaming someday together. I know today you will be doing something else, that's fine. But someday we need to do something together. Just hang out and stuff. That might be a lot of fun. Maybe do some trial chambers and other stuff. Right? Yes, grab all the tuff. I need the tuff. I'm running out of tuff. Do you remember all the tuff you gave me? I don't have enough. You got the keys, yeah, that's for true. So for anyone who doesn't know, Mr. Viking, he has a lot of keys because he made an awesome farm. And he even added decoration to it, even though nobody will ever see it. Except for him. And maybe us. Depends really, if you use it or if he shows it off, then sure, but otherwise not so much. And that makes it even more awesome. Dedication? Not everyone adds that much dedication to anything. It's awesome. Especially on the Forever world. That's the way to go. Because you see it, someone else might however see it. Maybe someone is roaming around your place. Ah, dang it. Who knows? You couldn't sleep. Otherwise, gotcha. You know, may you ever get some more tuff and you don't need it, feel free. I got plenty of bricks still, I believe. Maybe a choker or two. Plenty. But not that much, I believe. To be fair, over here, maybe... Well, this is the amount of tuff I got left. Maybe a little bit more somewhere. A little bit over here. Okay, a little bit more over here. It's not much. It's not much. But that's fine. Hey, Boo Boo. What's up, buddy? Yeah, you know, I don't know why, but Twitch doesn't always notify everyone. Okay, sure, some people turn it off, fair enough. But a lot of times they just don't let anyone know. They're just like, don't find out. No, they won't. But good to see you, buddy. How are you doing today? You know, that's also a good thing, I guess, for being live on YouTube and Twitch. I only do the Twitch thing, the YouTube thing, because, well, yeah, kind of like you mentioned, it's kind of recommended. Like, just do it. Just do it. I'm not saying you'll get a lot out of it from YouTube, probably. Mostly not. But just putting yourself out there is better, right? Like, I wanted to go live on TikTok as well. Just for the cloud, I guess. To see if anyone would join in. But you need over a certain amount of followers or something. So I deleted it. Because I think that's stupid. 4 hours of sleep. So you're tired. Let me read the one before that. 6 AM. Alright. All Americans, yeah. You know, that's the sad part about streaming in the morning for me. I hate the fact that I want to stream at night because then Americans can join in as well. Like, I watch, the only ones I really watch are Americans or English, but I mean, I would like to be able to stream around the same time-ish. But that means it is like 10 p.m., 11 p.m., 12 a.m. Debatable, right? It's kind of hard sometimes. So 4 hours of sleep, Jesus. I hate that when that happens, so I feel for you. I know that feeling all too well, and I have been sleep deprived for months. Right, Instagram. I always forget that's a thing. I don't even know if multi-stream is connected for that. I might figure it out someday. But how do people even find you on that? Is that I don't have Instagram, or I do have it, but I don't know the login anymore. Or I forget it exists. Either way, it's fine. Yeah, that's fair. But right now it's midnight for them. So that doesn't really work either. So maybe it's good for you to... Oh yeah, I can't do it at night anyway. It doesn't fit with me because at night I'm too tired to do anything. Especially after work. And like tomorrow I got lucky, I got the day off, so I'll be streaming for probably longer. Today I got the day off, so I might stream for as long as I want. But like during work days, I can only stream from 9 till 12, meaning I get up at 8, gotta do everything within an hour to get ready for work and all. And after that I'll go live, and at 12 I almost have to go to work, meaning that I got a little time for myself in those mornings. But I decided that's better, and I'll just relax after work than doing it the other way around. Because I have energy in the morning, I don't have energy when I get out of work. I'll be exhausted, I'll be mad, I'll be annoyed because people are stupid. So yeah. Alright, buddy. Have fun recording your shorts. Oh, by the way, since you just joined in, Boo Boo. I'm still calling you Boo Boo. Is that the right way, or do I have to call you Bobber? Boo Bobber or Bobber, or what do you like? I don't even know. I forgot, let's say that. Boo boo. Fair enough. So what I'm doing right now is adding this to Moss, just because of the reason that I need to be sure to know what I'm doing. What I'm getting rid of right now, it used to be the old factory interior, or at least part of it. Like for example, there was a snow block, or the powdered snow. Reason of that being there was because there used to be an elevator over here leading up to nothingness. But right now, it is something more awesome. At least in my opinion. So that's cool. So yeah, I needed to do that to see what I was doing, because I couldn't figure it out anymore. What am I doing over here? Got some more dirt. I need more dirt. Dirt it up. Boop. That's fine. Don't need that much. So this is kind of like to showcase for the villagers anyway. To showcase, well, that's going well. This area, like showing the crops, I guess. I'll add lecterns to them. Got some villager stations over here, right? I'll make them farmers beforehand, because otherwise they might become fishermen, or if I place the lecterns, librarians. I don't need those over here. I just need farmers. I'm going for 15 farmers, and they'll be roaming around. It might be a little bit more of a struggle to trade with them, but I don't mind, because I like to give them a little bit more of life, I guess. I think I will still just put those lower. I don't like it where they are. Oh, dang it. It was the right one. It always happens like that, right? Oh. That's better. They need to switch that out. What else do I need to do over here? Everything I'm doing right now, by the way, is something that I'm not used to. I'm just trying something new, doing it all different. So since this is the center point, like this is exactly in the middle, or at least the elevators, I'm not sure, the whole thing or something, whatever. I might keep it like this to get an entrance over here, or I need to change it up. I'm not sure yet. Oh, since I got some more moss now, I can just fix this. I always have to walk around the hole. So they used this hole here used to be a cobblestone generator, one that broke since this update, and yeah, it used to be here. Let's say that. No. I decided to get rid of everything. The full interior. Have you ever seen the interior of the factory before? You think so? Okay. If you give me a second to fill in this hole, then I can show you what it used to look like. Exactly. Especially that room that I'm working on right now. Because that's the only part that has been changed really. Like how it's supposed to be. Let's do that. So right now, I've been working on this, of course. Going up with an elevator. It's the only way to get up though. You'll get like farm areas. Just simple, small, well, small-ish. A little bit of different plots. I also made sure to get some windows to the whole thing. Quite a bit of them. To watch outside and all. Because I felt like I had to do something different, right? So those are all the same though. And this one is for the pumpkins and melons that have to be added just yet. And that's all the way upstairs. Now every one of them will get hoppers underneath them. So I don't have to automatically collect them. But so I can automatically collect them. But the thing that I don't want to do is for them to be automatically farmed. I want to manually farm everything. So do I want stone? Sure, go mining. Do I want deep slate? Same thing. Do I want basalt? Sure, same thing. Do I want wheat? I gotta farm it. And it's also mostly used for trading anyway. And so on. Yes, I don't want anything, or mostly nothing, let's say that. Maybe the tall flowers and stuff because they're stupid. You can hold right click or you can just turn on a thing with the bone meal. I don't mind. But like for example this one, everything will lead over here someday, not yet. So potatoes, carrots, etc, etc. I will filter out the... Well, never mind, don't need to because they will just go around and despawn the poisonous potatoes. But anyway, wheat and stuff will go over here. I need a place for seeds though. Maybe I'll do that in the back. But yeah. And for beetroot seeds also. But yeah, I mean, it's gonna work a lot better for me because I'm the kind of person that likes to do stuff. I want to keep busy. And I can't do that if I'm over here. So let me just show you real quick. I'm not sure which one is the good one though. Joshi's area. Well, this one should be fine. No promises if this one is fine. Everything is lagging, by the way. Well, that's not the good one. That one is already broken. There used to be one. Maybe this one then. I don't know. Nope. That's also one changed. At first I wanted to plan everything creative again. Then I decided not to. Factory. Maybe this one a little bit. Well, let me check. Well, this is what I wanted to build first. I can say that. And this is the first factory I built. So small. Then I tried to do something else. This is kind of stolen from Impulse, and I tried to work with it on my own. And then I decided to do it differently, and I went with this one. Of course. So yeah, there's a big difference. Oh, nice. This one does have the inside. So this is what the inside used to look like. And let me get to the place where I am working on right now. So past this is the cobblestone generator. The hole that you saw me get fixed, by the way. And well, yeah, this thing is broken since 1.21.5. So it doesn't work anymore anyway. This is the part that I just made moss. And this is what the room used to look like first. All messed up and stupid and automated and a million bone meal farms on top of each other. A lot of stupidness over here. Mangrove farm, dark oak farm, pale oak farm as well by now. I think 10 or so bone meal farms. And all the other stuff. So this is kind of what it used to be, right? And I didn't like it anymore. First of all, it's small. Everything is small, so everything around it is still open over here. I decided to do that differently. Especially with this room. Since it's all open like this, I hated it. Now it has floors, it has windows. So let's go outside with this one. Okay, I could have just flown. But let's say there's no windows in here. In the new one, there is. Or they are. Let's say that. I like it a lot better. Because if I go outside right now, we got windows. Oh, and some light it turns out. So yeah, we got a lot of windows and all, and that's much better on each side. And yeah, that's the interior right now. So you were walking right over here through the thing where over here was the path with the walls and stuff, and I decided to get rid of it all. Over here, of course, the cobblestone generator. I like this so much more. And I don't mind, because now I'm working on something that will be someday great. It will take some time, but it will be great someday. I started with the elevator shaft. Before that, there was nothing else but an elevator shaft. And I designed around it. And it's right in the middle of the entire room, to make it the centerpiece of everything. Which I do enjoy quite a bit. So for now, yeah, got those working now. I want some lecterns, that's what I wanted to do. I need to get rid of some stuff. Can I just... So much stuff. So many not inventory spaces. We need more inventory. I hate it. And those sacks or bundles or whatever, they don't work. And shulker boxes are also annoying, because you gotta... If you can open the shulker boxes inside of your inventory, that might have worked already a lot better, but no. So yeah. And even then it's stupid. Lecterns. I should have... Where are you? I guess I don't. Maybe over here. No. Okay, fine. How do you make lecterns again? I think with the bookshelves, that's why I grabbed them. Okay, and slabs. Gotcha. So, let me check real quick. A lot of stuff I already got, by the way, so that's easy. How many can I make? 32, that's plenty. And throw back the books back. Thanks. Is it loud enough, by the way, the music? I like this one too, it's so awesome. All good, nice. I really enjoy this one too. So what I want to do over here, I think I'll do it like this though. So crops can grow, they'll be over here, you can read it. Or let's say over here maybe. Might be better because they're gonna be over there. Over here, I kind of want to do it in the middle, or to the right, or to the left, or maybe on this side, or over here. I think, I don't know. I hate that. I think I will just, not exactly in the middle because it's silly. Maybe like that. Or because people might stand in each other's way. I'll make sure that that won't happen. Do it like that. And I will add some books to it though. Do I have books on me? No. Of course not. Why would I? Does it have to be a book or quill? I believe so, right? Book and quill. This is silly. You know, I never use those. So there's gonna be 6 crops, meaning there will be 6 lecterns, which means 6 book and quills. How do I make those stupid things? Book and quills. Ink sac, value in a book. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now luckily, because of someone called Mindless, we got plenty of ink sacs somewhere over here. He placed a lot at spawn because of his squid farm, which means that's awesome. I didn't take all of it, I just took some, but yeah, I kind of needed it, so that's fair enough. Oh no no no! I already made the lecterns. I meant book a quill for to put inside of the lectern. Because no worries, no worries. I wanted to do this, and maybe I'll write something about it, but I doubt it. Those are pumpkins. You can make scary face with it. Something like that. I don't know. Just something stupid. Beetroots. Nobody ever eats them except for the villagers. Something like that, right? Let's do it like that and that. And then one more over here. What did I place it over there? Over there. Gotcha. Let's do it on this side, because people are most likely to walk around over here, right? Instead of on this side. So that might work. The reason I'm not placing crops yet though, you may have noticed that on all the other levels as well, is because I need to make sure that everything is what I want it to be first. Sometimes I might just change it up, and placing down all the stuff, that's not gonna work. I like the leaf litter, I will say that. It adds a little bit of texture to it. As long as you don't make it too much. So what else is new? What else do I want to do? That's what I mean. Jesus. I think just adding stuff. All of those. Maybe use those instead. Cheaper. Yeah, I was thinking that same thing. It looks a little bit like poo. Might be fun to add to the stuff. You know? The stalls. Horse stalls. Or whatever you want to call it. Yeah. How am I going to do this? I think it doesn't really matter. All of this is around it, so I might have to add that latest. Do it like that real quick and just, you know what? Just go crazy. It's a waterfall. You need eyes? Okay, so how am I going to place it all down now? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm lucky that we got an easy way of getting mud. And I got plenty of wheat left. Don't tell the cops. So yeah. I think this might just work like this. I will add some leaf litter to it as well later. How's the light level over here? Not bad. Not great. What's in the Discord of the 4EverSMP? Anything new? Oh, that's this. Hi everyone. Yeah, I don't care. Yep. Fair enough. Let me check. What am I going to do? Pop up. I think I will just mostly do this, but on the edges. Nice. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help, by the way. And I'll try and see what I can do. You know, I kind of like that type of music, so let's go to that one and... just turn that on entirely. Alright, let me see. Okay, I ran out. Awesome. That's how quick it can go. Anything left? A little. Up. Almost fell in. If I do it like that, it might be easier. And I ran out. Okay, cool. Let me get some more. I got plenty of space, but don't need those. But I don't. I can't wait to get started on the bee farm thing, because I got something in mind that might be awesome. But it might be stupid as well. I don't know. We'll figure it out someday. Let's do 9 rows. Got plenty of those, so that's good. Let's go over here. Grab one of those. Up. No, don't you dare. Right. Fair enough. So... I can't wait until this room is done either. Like that, like that, like that. I just do random, right? I don't know. I don't care. I hate that though. Let's go with disabled moment. Otherwise, it's gonna be annoying. Oh, that's maybe a little bit much, but we'll figure it out later. I'm swimming. Dang it. Stupid children. And people ask, why don't you like children? This is why. They need all your attention. And they hurt. I'm just kidding. Or am I? Okay, let's do that. It's a good start, don't get me wrong, like I don't need it to be all massively massive. Another thing has to be overly detailed as well. Just the floor like that might be fine. I don't need all that much per se, right? Okay, I'm lagging for a hot second. Give me a second. Sometimes that happens for no reason. It's annoying, but it is what it is. And I will be dealing with it. I might add a plant over here. Just to give it a little bit more light. Maybe. I don't have any leaves on me, that's fine. So that's gonna work like that. What am I going to do with the path? Am I going to add more spruce until there? Or am I going to do something else? I don't know. You know, I might just do a little bit more of this though. Like along the lines. Maybe not even until all the way over here. I don't know. And I need to think of the entrance, what to do there. Just by working on this in survival, I'll use slabs rather than full blocks. Just to save some. It's a lot easier. For now it's until here, but I want to do less because this is something like its own place, I guess. I don't know. I'm not gonna do anything with it otherwise. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. I think I will just do the entire floor like this because I wouldn't know what else to add right now. Maybe if I add a floor, I might think of something new or something different or anything. First I wanted to add a break room as well, but I'm not gonna do that. Place this one over here for now. I don't know. When I add this to all the sides like I did on the other side, I think I don't need to. I think it looks a lot better like this. Like over here, that's fair. Because it's the outer lining over here. Which is how I'd like to work that. But I'm not going to do that over here, I guess. So I don't need the packed or... What is this called? Mud bricks. I will need more leaf litter though. But I'll place those later. Okay, I think I will do this by hand, by the way. Because it works a little bit better, I think. I know this looks a little bit silly, but it is better than just scattering it around and all right, so yeah. And if something is a little bit off and it doesn't really feel right, then I will fix that later, of course. Or once I get it all in. Because right now, just scattering it around, I think that will just work fine. I will probably need more mushroom blocks as well, but that's not too hard to get, I guess. I don't know. Depends on how much I need. But I will never know. because I don't use schematic. Which is something I do even enjoy a lot more. Not using any schematics, just working at my pace, just doing whatever. Like for example, this ceiling or roof or whatever you want to call this, you won't even really see it. Like right now, you can see exactly how it looks. It's layer by layer by layer by layer by layer, with an extra layer because of the trapdoors, which I do like. But looking at it like this, you can barely see that. But do I care? No. Well, maybe a little, not really. It just works because it's kind of like, I don't know, how do you call it, the Bottega? Don't know if that's a good word for that or if it's even what I think it is, but I don't know. It's just an area for them to do stuff. Why is that block still that block? It doesn't make sense. I need to fix one block real quick. I just saw a mistake I made. I'll just do that. Don't want to look for blue block. That one doesn't make sense. It has to be a normal one. On the other side I did that right? Yes. Okay, there you got that. Okay, gotcha. Meaning that I need to do this too. And do that. Yeah. Fair enough. Not gonna say everything is awesome. It's just how it is. Yeah. Continue with this stuff. Okay, that's annoying though. Slow down, bro. Okay. I like to work this way. I do that. Okay, I do hate that though. You know, I'm gonna place some more of the stuff in the meantime, I guess. Or maybe just do this side. Yeah, just finish up this side. I don't mind using more packed mud though. Because I got more of that. And it's easier to get it. And still blends well with the other stuff. Meaning that's good. I think once the villagers are in and it's all done over here, then it looks more amazing. Especially when I get used to it. Yeah, right? Looks awesome. Now, of course, it does blend well with the brown mushroom. I love that. Right? And a little bit of leaf litter. Never thought I was going to use leaf litter in this game ever. But it has something to it. Not a lot, don't get me wrong, but... And otherwise mud bricks are awesome too. It depends on what you use them for though, like... I don't know. Right now I don't even think I will leave them. Ah, come on man, stop doing stupid... Oh yeah, sure, stop doing stupid and be more stupid. When I am getting rid of every single block underneath my factory, it's gonna be worse. A lot of moss blocks have to be removed. I'm not gonna do that now. I know I can use my pickaxe, I believe, but I don't want to. Okay, now it's time for the other one, I guess. Maybe one more. A little bit more. I don't know. I don't know. Boop. Boop. And boop. Oh. Why? What? Why? Why do you just stop doing music? Are you stupid? Or is that all you got? You suck. I'm kidding. Hold on a second, because the music just stopped because of stupid reason. Can I go back to that and having ponderous, angry, restless rock? Just to rock. How's this? I don't want vocals. I hate vocals on this. I'm not saying this is gonna be good music, I don't know. We'll see. Boom, 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 boom. If only we had half slabs of brown mushroom blocks, right? If only. How's the light levels? That's fine. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, bum. What's it? Dang it! Dang it! My mistake. Eh. How much brown mushroom do I have? Not 64. Okay, gotcha. Jeez. I'm not gonna have enough. Far from it. Sorry, I had to stretch real quick. Oh, my hands always go numb when I play Minecraft. Or at least my fingers are. You're not doing it right, I know. Can I... Okay, nice. My desk can go lower. Maybe that works. No! I'm not going to dive in there. I don't want to. Okay. What else? A billion more. Okay, gotcha. How does it look so far? I like it. Once it's done, it's gonna look better. And of course after that I might find out something that I want to do after. That's the way I like to play. That's why I need to build. Just to see what I got, and once I got it there, and maybe it doesn't even work, I get rid of it again, restart doing something else. I had more, I did not have. I always like to do this like this, just because I can. Sometimes I do have the blocks, sometimes I do not. I have to make the blocks or get the blocks. Like spruce wood, for instance. I used to have a bazillion spruce planks and logs and all, but thanks to building all of this, I am running very low on spruce and tough, and deep slate is getting less, but I got plenty of that left, so that doesn't matter much. But I do realize that I use a lot more than I anticipated. Like for example with the brown mushrooms right now. I mean, I'm almost out. It's not nothing. So I got some more things in mind over here maybe soon. Right now I don't. But that's because I just explained that. I'm an idiot. Okay, so I ran out of brown mushroom stuff. Alright, I found out that I can use the trapdoors back to planks and planks into anything else. It is surely worth it, yeah. Do I have more brown mushroom by chance? Sorry about this part, but sometimes I need to check stuff. I say no vocals, and it still gives me vocals without vocals. Hey, shut up. I don't mind people singing, but not with music I don't know. Especially since they were cursing, and I don't like that. I'm trying not to, so shut up. Alternative rock. Let's go. No vocals, please. Let's see how that goes. Oh yeah, this is just my temporarily shocker monster. That's it. I ran out of the blocks. It's stupid. Maybe I got more. I don't know. Maybe. Ba-ba-da-ba. Well, yeah, fair enough. But for me, I mean, I got it quite organized. Although this whole row will be gone. Not the racks, probably, but I got rid of the item sorter. The hoppers have to be gone just yet, but I will do that later. No rush. I want to check real quick if I do happen to have more. I'm on the wrong row. I need to be all the way on top, I believe. Do I have more? No. Over here? No. Didn't even know there were bone blocks. I fell. Let me check real quick. Mushrooms. I can just plant some, right? Let me just grab some bone meal through here. I know I can do it other ways, but I don't want to. Time to sleep. That growling one, that's a stupid camel. Can I can't grow them over here. Why not? Does it have to be inside or something? Money Splash. Welcome in. On the YouTube side. It's nice to have both up. Well, let's not do that though. Is it? Oh. Well, good afternoon to you. I didn't even notice myself. Yes, I'm also live on Twitch, just the same name, Joshua Powers. And the link in the 4EverSMP Discord, by the way, if that's easier. I do like that a lot better. Twitch is always the better thing for me anyway. It's awesome. You know, I'm just gonna place a couple of them. And chop those down, and we'll see if we got enough for that area. If not, then that's fine too. Then we chop a little bit more, but if not, then that's fine. I was gonna say, grow harder. Let's try not to hit the moss though. Oh, I'm guessing that one won't work. Probably neither. Nah, too close up. I guess. What? The notification on Twitch is on Discord is Twitch. I don't have one for YouTube, so that's weird. Don't know how you did that, but that's magic. You can't find it. Search harder. Okay, let me send the link to you, I guess. Give me a second. Right? Splash, splash, splash. Where are you? There you are. Link to the Twitch. Oh, maybe you click the link in my bio or something like that. Oh yeah, yeah. That's yeah, that's something different you clicked on. Indeed. Yeah, I meant in the other content tab. Gentlemen, we got it. Oh wow. Is that gonna be spawn or is that something else you showed a picture of? That looks awesome. What you got going on there, Splash? There we go. Oh, let me guess. Yep. Don't you dare spawning any creepers over here. It's quite dark over here though. Maybe I should have just put some lighting on top. That spawn, yeah? Awesome. That is awesome. Looks great so far. I'm not much of a designer on the part of the landscape and stuff. I don't ever know how to do that. Time tried to teach me that, and I followed the steps, and well, I forgot anything he taught me, I guess. But anyways, I don't do much with terrain anyway, so that's good. Terraforming, a little bit if I need to, but nothing to the perfection like you guys do. Which is fair. think I will have enough, right? Soon enough. Yeah. This is kind of a relaxing rock. Just taking it easy. Food. Don't you dare give me creepies. Oh, it doesn't look. Okay, no creepers. Next time I'll bring scaffolding. Ow. Alright, I should have plenty now. Oh, plenty. I guess. Maybe. We'll see. You know, when I look at spawn over here, I mean it's massive. Compared to my factory even. And my factory is quite big as well. So I mean, it's massive. And it's close by anyways. So yeah, that's cool. I was also thinking, if we want to do that right and get it going, really going, we should just maybe do like something, everyone together over there, working together on something. On removing the water, I believe, is still the problem. Yeah, right? I don't use it on my screen because I don't like that at all, but I do like to see it like this. I can send you the mod, or if you want to get it yourself, that's also fine, but I can send those to you. It's 2 mods, of course. So yeah, it's kind of neat. Especially my factory, I love that. With the nuclear area over here. Of course, the cooling towers. You want to see that now, or do you want to see that for yourself? Because I won't go there if you don't want to see that through me. I don't blame you. Oh yeah, it sure does. Because it's more clean, of course, and more realistic to the blocks that you used. Up to you, you don't mind. You live all the way over here. Oh, is it updated? I think so. Yeah, it is. I've been there when you got killed by Phantom. This is how your place looks like. Zoop. The amazing entrance, right? It's a frickin' entrance. That's awesome, dude. And your flower. Stop mentioning the You know, you were going around and around, right? Something like that. Phantoms loved you. Twitch is an insert disease here. What? What are you talking about? Your flower, by the way. Oh, right, that's all the troll chambers you, well, 10 of them. Remember that? This is your other area with the stuff. There it is. Looks awesome like that, dude. Looks very much awesome. Ah, okay, gotcha. You need to fix the outer lining, bro. You know, that might be something we could do. Like, you didn't want to remove the water and all, right? Since you want to get rid of the water and all there, if you like, that might be one of those things that we could stream together someday. Just messing about, doing all that, right? I won't mind. I'll send you the thing, the mods. There you go, buddy. Yeah, sure. No worries. You let me walk all the way over there. Not kidding. Oh, by the way, I don't even have to go there. Hold on. Do I? Hold on. I forget how this works. Oh, toggle dimensions. Cave mode off. Wow. Hold on. What level is the... whatever. Oh, there we go. 2 gold farms, boss and me. He changed this, by the way. I have not. There's your skull. Of course it looks pretty cool. I love all the blue and the purple and all through each other. It's not just one block, it's a billion blocks, right? That makes it more amazing. Yeah, sure it does, but it doesn't really matter. It's just a top POV, right? Here's your other area. For me, it's simply this. This is my start area, factory, and the guardian farm. Everything is close by each other. And close to spawn also. A boss with his amazingness. Did I even read everything you said? No, Bleaker didn't. Bleaker didn't want to remove the water. I don't mind, but I was wanting to work on the merit. Alright, that I didn't read yet. But again, if you like to get that part done, we could do that together someday. Get rid of the water at your flower thing, witch farm, and all that, and make something. Get rid of the water and all this stuff. I wouldn't mind. Like if you do it on stream, just hang out, chilling, being productive. That might work, right? I want more paint. One more painting over there. I don't like it like that. Where did I leave that crap? Over here. Yeah, right. Being productive. Oh, well, this one is new. What is this? Is this a forest fire or pillow? I don't even know what this is. I don't like it. We're not fighting. What is this? Hey, what's up, geek? Welcome in, buddy. Right, I made you a moderator. Totally forgot about that. Because you can't do VIPs until you are something affiliated, I believe. And I'm talking about me. So I need about 11 more followers and people watching. So if you haven't yet, follow me on Twitch. Not just YouTube. Twitch is better. Anyways, it's slow in the beginning, but once you get there, it will go faster. Fair enough. You know, Geek, that's also one of those reasons why I start streaming a little bit more. I like to do it, I don't mind doing it, and I'm just here for the fun anyway, so it's not like I need to be affiliated already. I just like to do it more, but I also want to stream a little bit more with other people. And not just Minecraft, anything, I don't care. So yeah. I really like to play some Phasmo again someday. I just don't, because alone is boring. And stuff. That's light levels. It's fine. Yeah, fair enough. You had a new job, right? You mentioned, I believe. And a puppy, which is very cute. I like puppies. Even if your dog would be like 16, 17 years old, I would still call it a puppy though. Because, to be fair, my dog, he was 16 when he passed away. But until his very last day, I called him a puppy because he was. Oh, nice. Is that the emote of your dog? Oh, yeah. That one is awesome. Nugget. Oh, nice. That's awesome, man. Great name. He looks worried. He sure does. That's awesome. Is it raining? Yes. I love dogs, man. Dogs are the best. I wish I could get a dog, but I work a little bit further away from home, and I'm not gonna go leave a dog alone for 8 or 9 hours a day. So yeah, can't do that. Blink twice if you're in trouble. You're insane. Don't touch grass. Yeah. You eat the grass underneath your feet or hands, it seems. Up. I think the next thing after placing the floor down, since I'm not entirely sure about what I'm exactly going to do just yet, is at the sorting system, probably stuff and things and other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Pro tip. RIP some grass. Oh, rip some grass out. Gotcha. I'll put them in your shoes. Modern problems. Yep. Totally. All I got is fake plants in my house. I don't even do real ones because I will never give them water. That's the way I like to roll. I never even see the outside world unless I gotta go to work. Yeah, fair enough. It's the fake Santa. I don't even know what they would call it in England. Only Dutch, Belgium, and German people will understand. Yeah, exactly. I see it as a fake Santa. We don't even do anything with it. We just do Christmas. Up. Put a carrot in it. You might get some candy. From a man wearing a robe. I'm not saying anything. Does feel suspicious. It's fair. It's been so long since I've done anything with that. Especially nowadays, since all they do is cry about... let's just say it in Dutch. Zwarte Piet. Alright. They cry about it so much that I don't even enjoy anything about it anymore. Old man listening while you... What? He's listening, he's watching over you. Puts its... how do you call that stuff in English? I was gonna say stick, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, to be honest, I don't understand why the adults make such a fuss every year. I don't mind the changes, as long as kids are happy. Exactly. You get it. Everything revolves around the kids. That's all it's about. Kids need a lovely day. Something to look forward to, not morons running around acting like they're anything, activists, whatever they are. They're just being annoying idiots. Just leave the kids be, right? Like, sure, the changes are fine. Not exactly that I think that it's needed. They just feel like they're getting discriminated over something that actually kind of makes them look good. Like, oh, you may not call them that, but they give. I mean, I don't see the problem there. And it's not even meant to be like it's exactly them. It's like they come through the thing, right? The English people love Christmas. I'm very much labeled as a cringe here. Really? Oh, right, yeah. That's what you mentioned before. Like your girlfriend loves it. Right? Like, yeah. My father also loves it. He's also English, right? He very much loves it. You don't hate it, you just don't love it. Well, okay, explain yourself. What don't you love about it and what don't you hate about it? For me... Hold on, let me read. Yeah, I'm with you on that, geek. Also, my opinion doesn't matter either. Like, it's all about the kids being happy, having a fun time of the year. That's all it's about. Fair enough. Screw everyone else. Your feeling towards Christmas is neutral. Gotcha. You don't hate it, you don't love it, it's just there. And you do it because your girlfriend likes it. Or at least the decoration stuff. Geek, have you been working on your base lately, by the way? I know you've been busy, but I mean... I haven't been there. A little bit. Alright. Alright, Mr. Viking. You don't like Easter, you don't hate it either. Make up your mind. You can be neutral about everything, but in neutral you'll go nowhere. Fair enough. You just need to build it. Well, get going. I'm kidding. I get it, I get it, it's fair. And I run out of pack mod again. Are you stupid? Yeah, I saw you place those banners as well on the spawn area, right? What the colors being able to be made with those, and if certain colors doesn't work, you can do something else, right? That's awesome. Yeah, I used to do that with the templates, those things, right? I used to do that with those, but oh yeah. Right now I got it over here, but I will change that up as well. I got a new building ready for this. Oh, by the way, what's up, Geek? Nice. Such a beautiful face. That was before you had your new skin, right? I don't need that much yet. Boop. Boop. If anyone ever happens to need hay bales, I got them. Does anybody have my new skull yet? Maybe. I think we murdered you a couple of times when we were at your base, just hanging out for a second. Right? Let me check. Maybe I do, or maybe I don't. Well, I got my old hat. To be fair, that's my old hat. Alright, I got those two. Yeah. I do have your, different one. Awesome. Yep. Alright, Mr. Viking. All good. I was thinking of placing my guy, this head, somewhere dead. I know that sounds sinister, and it is. But I kind of want to have him dead. This sexy Viking. Yeah, dead. Because this is who I am now. So yeah. Panda Powers died. Let's say that. I murdered him and became someone else. I took over his factory and I'm redesigning the entire interior. Jumped from the factory. He shaved and that face was underneath. Yep, totally. Oh yeah, guys, let me get some shave. Let me shave myself and oh, dang it. I'm white. Well, I'm always white. White or white hair. That sounds stupid and okay, whatever. Anyways, I'm not saying anything else. But what I do enjoy a lot about this though, I will say that though. The interior, it's gotta be awesome. It changes as well as I did. That's why I'm also back to streaming. Like, I will get my face cam back, but I will do that later. I don't even have my lighting over here yet at the moment. Not because I don't want it to, it's just that I wanted to clean it all up for a little bit. So yeah. I still got my cam, and I won't use a green screen anymore. I'm thinking about placing some kind of open cabinet as well. You're watching my stream and you're asking me if I'm at my base. Yeah. I'm at my base. Use NVIDIA broadcast for your webcam. Don't worry about it. I'm always worried. Yeah, well, it doesn't really matter to me. Like, I don't notice any change in between. Well, last time when I saw you streaming, you were doing the cleaning simulator thing. What is it called? I don't remember. Anyways, somewhat simulator. Power wash, yeah. I don't notice a difference in the camera. Like, either you use it through there or through OBS itself, it doesn't really matter, in my opinion. I don't notice any difference. Hey, Splash, you got it to work. Welcome back. That's funny. Let me do this so I don't have to bother too much with that stuff. No, me neither, Geek. I also don't stream that much this year. But next year, maybe. No promises. Oh, so funny. Let me just clean this up real quick. Well, not really though, but still I'm cleaning it up. Do I happen to have chests in here? No. That's stupid. It's so loud. Let me do it like this. Up. Almost threw them out. Let me place them over here for now. So much crap. Hey, I hear rockets. Your wings are sticking out. Oh, you got an info ad. Nice. Awesome. What's up, buddy? Did I? Yeah, I also gave one of those info ads, I believe, to Mr. Viken. I believe. It's nice, right? Just those simple things. Like, I still like those robots. I like their content sometimes. Well, mostly the streams anyway. I'm not much of a YouTube watcher anymore. You love Evo? Nice. I only watch him through the streams when he's with the other guys, to be fair. Not because I don't like him, just because I can. Are you going up? Where is this jerk? Or are you gone already? Okay, so I need to continue with this stuff. You're still there. Okay. Ah, dang it. Yeah, well, Evo is nice. He's awesome. As far as I can see him through those streams and all. Green started streaming a lot. Or at least a little, let's say. He started streaming. Yesterday he was playing MCC. I don't really care for MCC. I think it's a little bit lame. Especially to watch, let's say that. But later he was onto Hermitcraft. Hang out later with Jam, Evo, Scar, and someone else. I forget their name. Anyways, that was a lot of fun to watch. Did you just came over to show me Evo's head? Alright, buddy. Some of those things are too much. I need more stuff. I don't even have any stuff yet. Let's be more vague about that. I don't have any of those emote yet for myself. I haven't even thought about it yet. I don't need it also. Right? Maybe later. First I want to become something. As far as that makes sense. Okay, I'll do this for now. Don't sleep. Not that I need to, but because I can. This is my way of cleaning up. Those can be gone. Don't need those anymore. You spammer. Jeez, that's a lot, man. Confused. I like that one. Some of your doggo. Nice. Nice. That's awesome, dude. Ah, that's even better. I noticed, like, you need a certain amount of people watching at once or talking at once. I'm not sure. I'm getting close though. I will say, like 39 right now, and that's fine. And someday, I'll have more. The longer you keep going, I bet, and it's fine. I don't mind the wait. Yeah, fair. But it's not just gonna be Minecraft, of course. On YouTube it is, but on Twitch, I want to do more. Like I mentioned before, I want to do like some more Phasmo and all. Just whatever, but with Facecam. Facecam will be back soon. I need to set it up just yet, that's all. I'm just too tired or too bored to do that. Too bored, right, that makes sense. Let's make sense. Yeah, fair enough. I need lights. Don't forget to rate people and get to know other streamers on Twitch. It will help. Yeah, fair. I always forget to rate because I'm always like, there's no one in here. So that's not easy to do. So yeah. How do I rate someone with no one? Will it even show? Like, if there wouldn't be anyone, like you wouldn't be here, for example, wouldn't it be weird that to... Will it just say like rate 1 because I'll be that one, or is it gonna say 0 because I don't know. I might even set up my cam again today. Well, cam is ready, just lighting. And I want a different cabinet. Might be awesome for decor and all. Got some stuff. Yeah, we have 2 people, doesn't really matter, right? it's either 2 people or no one, so it's fine. I see a lot of people doing that. And sometimes I get raided by, for example, Boo Boo. That's one of the guys that I have streamed with before. He raided me with like 3 people, which is nice and awesome. Getting raided, raiding, I don't mind. Yeah, fair enough. Just small helping small, right? Last time I tried Martin in the Little Woods. Because, well, I knew him, kind of. I don't watch him, but I know what he's up to sometimes. I rated him. Checked in his channel. He was just leaving. Oh well. I didn't know that. I just did whatever. I barely know how to raid. But I don't care. I'm barely a streamer yet. I'm just here hanging out, which I do like. Right now I got stuff to do anyway, meaning like all of this, for example. It's something simple, but it has to be done. If I don't do it, then nobody will. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Let's place that one down though, just in case. Someday I will stream long hours with viewers. That's my goal. Someday. Once I get viewers, anyone to talk to, like right now, just you talking, or Rating talking, or Boo Boo, or Splash, or anyone, I don't mind. I like it. It's a lot of fun, just having someone. Right? Even if there's no one, I'll try and talk. I'm doing it better than I used to. Sometimes I felt quiet, and that's why we got music now, don't we? And quiet for like 10-20 seconds maybe. I haven't even taken a break yet, but I mean, I'm only 2 hours in. My main goal is to stream like 3 hours a time, but debatable. I do whatever I feel like, and sometimes I might do 2 hours if I'm really tired. Right now I got the day off, so it doesn't matter. I can do whatever I want. I might stream all day, I don't know. I doubt it, but I don't know. It's so much fun. I do enjoy it though. Just simple something. Being here, existing. I haven't uploaded a video in a long time except for shorts. And I won't be uploading videos for a while. Probably until I got the full interior done. That's why I stream. So I don't get silent. Even though my shorts will keep uploading until, I don't know, a long time far away, maybe March or so. And I will probably use this from a stream as well. Just some clips. Maybe to get people interested in my streams as well. Sometime. Oh, come on, man. I ran out just now. Can I just plant them over here? I don't even have mommy, do I? I don't. That was stupid. Well, I do have them probably somewhere. I'm not even gonna look for them. Let me check real quick at my storage. Right, also the bone meal again. I like the not flying part. I really love the hat. Wait, I gotta be down there. There we go. Let's say 16. Don't think I need much. And let's grab some bones. Get the bone to pick. And I don't need that much stuff. Oh, whatever. I'll take it. Take it or leave it. That's what they say. I think I might stream some other stuff as well soon. I just don't know what yet. I can do whatever I want, first of all. Duh. But I don't know. There's so much I want to do. And so much I don't know. I got a new game, but that's on the PS5. Because I had Dying Light 2. Got Dying Light the Beast. I played yesterday for like an hour or so, I don't know. Just the first part. It was awesome. I liked it. Gonna continue that too, but that's for me alone. So yeah. Oh, don't have to go up. Dying Like the Beast, it's awesome. Finally back to Kyle Crane instead of I don't even remember who the second one was. I need to play part 1 again. Okay, let's see whatever we can do with what we got now. And done. I'm kidding. Now I have to have a look at my Steam games to see what I want to play exactly. Oh. I didn't even notice you placing the head over here. You didn't write anything in the books, I hope? Okay, good. You sneaky bastard. Well, to be fair, I'm glad that I'm just not the only one playing with those hats. It turns out. It's kinda cool. I'll have to take it out of here though, because I doubt that people will like me having like Evo's head in here, just for no reason. It's not like he's friends with me or anything. He doesn't even know I exist. So yeah, I mean, come on. But well, okay, cool. We got that done. Now I'm not entirely sure what else to do over here yet. That's why I'm gonna leave it as it is for now. I want to add leaf later, but I'll do that later too. Let's just throw it in here. What I do need is a little bit of redstone. Nice. Maybe some lighting. Hoppers, chests. What else? Well, I don't need chests because, well, do I? Yes, I do. Whatever. Go back here and see what I can do, because those are filled with stuff that I want to trade. But I also need, or should I just do that the easy way? Just like beetroot, 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 seed. And the same goes for the wheat, probably. Just like wheat, 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 and seeds. I think that might be better. But I also don't like that. I don't know. You know, it's fine like this. Let's keep it as is, because there's no need to fix everything. Especially something like that though. It's fine. It's not like it would be a bad thing to do. I will leave the signs as they are though. Don't know what to do with them later. I need 1 billion hoppers, so let me go get 1 billion hoppers. Because I want to get underneath the farmland and lead them all down there. Or something like that. So many people walking past my house, Jesus. Oh nice, I want to know that. Let me just walk like an idiot. I want to check something. Some videos are doing a little bit better. I think I'll use glass so I can see stuff. A little bit of ice, baby. Let's go over here. I will use pectice. Got picked on by the fact that I used blue ice instead of pectice. Fair enough. Up. Okay. You know, I designed this one so I could fly up. Oh well. What else do I need? Well, ice. Duh. Done. And a billion hoppers, right? I got plenty of iron. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Don't need observers. You know, I'm gonna be a moron for a second. Right, I need chests too. I had a bazillion chests, I just don't know where I left them. They used to be in here. I know I don't have them over here anymore. Where did I leave those? I feel silly for that. Whatever. Maybe being an idiot and put them in here? No. Maybe in here. Somewhere. For some reason I may have put it in here. No, there's a lot of hoppers also. But not enough. And I had one shulker full of just chests. Or maybe I threw it inside of my ender chest or something. I don't know. It's been so long. Where did I leave my stuff? I need to know that. This is all I got out of the factory, by the way. All of that I got out of there. By tearing it all back down. And more, but I already sorted a little bit of them. Not all of it, though. Yeah, you know what? I doubt that it's in here anywhere. Okay. In here, maybe? No. In here, maybe. No. That one is for the shulkers, so I'm gonna leave those there. I can do that the easy way though. I can just do stuff with my face. Right. The more you can make. Or not. It is fine. I'll just make a few and the others I'll get through whatever I already had on hoppers, I guess. A little bit more. Welcome back, Splash. Wait. There we go. I think I don't even need to do everything exactly as is. Meaning I'll need more of this. I don't want to use dispensers for that. I used to have something awesome. Well, that does make sense. I used to have stuff. Words are hard sometimes. I used to have chokers of redstone components, but I don't have them anymore. Well, kind of, it turns out, but no, not exactly what I need. I can make more, it doesn't matter. Just a few of the stuff. Good. I need more droppers. Well, I only need like 6, I think. Or not. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I think it, yeah, should be fine. I need to try that. We'll see how that goes. Grab some of those. Don't need them all, but whatever. Yeah, that's all I need. Maybe get some more lighting though, just in case. Use those. Let me check over here though. Got plenty of hoppers, so I mean... This factory was a lot. Now it's nothing. Well, almost nothing. Jeez, how many... Okay. You know, I'm going to do that later. Because I need to sort them all later anyway. So I may as well off screen sort all of this and then I'll get back to this and that's fine. Whatever I need then will be placed in here for now. Yeah, that's fine. So I know this is what I want to use. More of that stuff I'm gonna need and I'll sort that all later and that's gonna be fine, I don't mind. What else can I do over there now? Because I'm not entirely sure what to build over there, so that's good. Talking about lunch, I should eat some lunch. But I'll do that soon, I guess. Maybe in 45 minutes. I'm still not sure what I'm going to do with this because I don't know what to do with the entrance over here. I've been talking with Mr. Viken to do automating doors, but I don't know how big they will be, meaning they'll be smaller. But the corridors will be a lot bigger, or not even existent. Like for example, it's gonna be more open like this. Probably, but like in between those walls, like over here, maybe over there as well, maybe even more of them around the corner and all, there'll be doors. I just don't know how to build them. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. And I'm curious, can I make this one back into a plank as well? Awesome. You get less out of it, don't get me wrong, but I don't have much of the stuff anymore. And with the signs. Awesome. That's good to know. What's up, Dev? How you doing, buddy? And welcome back, Mr. Viking. Okay, I don't even know how to make those doors. I will do that later as well because I don't know how to do that. I need to look that up. I can... do I want that? The rebuild is going well. So far this is the downstairs level. You know, I want to show you what it used to be first, because that's more awesome. Everything lags out a little bit for now, but that's because I want to join the world. You might not even hear me, although, well, I don't know. Do you even hear me? Anyways, there we go. You remember this, Dev? This monstrous crap that he used to work with? Yeah. Okay, cool. You can hear me still. You do remember this. Well, this is the room that I was standing in just now. This is what it used to be, of course. All the corridors and all. I know that crap. So yeah. I've been making it all more manual, first of all. And this is the entrance right now. Like over here, you used to walk. The other brewers and all. Going in here. Going into this area. And so far for the farmer trading, got it like this. Which is awesome, I think. I just built this today though. So that's awesome. And before stream I was working on this as well. Yeah, there will be 15 villagers over here to trade with. I will add some things over here. Those are mostly just for to act like information about the crops and stuff. The new sorter area, place thing, whatever. For wheat, carrots, potatoes, whatever, right? It's gonna be over there. We have a little bit of a backup using this, but there's not gonna be much done anyway. I will add villagers to those locations as well. And this is my new crop farm area that I've been working on. So yeah, it's going well. And I have to place the crop shed, but that will be done later. All the layers are the same, except for the melons and pumpkins, of course. So we got those, sure. They're all the same. And then over here we got pumpkins and melons. Like on one side will be pumpkins, on the other side will be melons. Just like that. And there finally, I hate everything about the rain, I'm sorry, but I'm the only one online anyway. I finally got windows. You like the interior? Thank you. I tried my best to work on it very much. I used Dev's elevator again, but everything got done a little bit differently. And all built by hand instead of using creative. So that's also neat. I like that. And to get down, of course, I'll do it like this. And I added the text over here as well. So you know where to stop if you need to go someplace else. So for example, beetroots will be over here. There will be 2 composters with 2 villagers walking around over here. As if they're working over here. Maybe 4, Don't know. But they'll be so-called working over here. They won't be really, but well, maybe a little. And all the others are all the same. Bit of a difference in floors and between them, but that's because of the windows are in a certain spot. So now I'm working on the downstairs room because I needed to finish the other ones first to see what I wanted to do. And you won't believe it, but I have been tearing things down over and over again. Whenever I get something else in mind, I will change it up and do something else. As goes, I got a ceiling or rooftop over here, like this. It's a little bit weird on the inside, but it is to give a little bit of a vibe of farmers. Why is this song so loud? So yeah. And a little bit of leaf litter. I will place that around this area as well. And I like that to be added over here. As well as for some paintings to keep the walls a little bit more busy. With some secret lighting, of course. Because, yeah, it was kind of dark otherwise. So that's what I've been working on in the past few weeks. After tearing everything down. And, yeah. Every other room has to be yet been touched. But that'll be done someday. Fallout Vault. I have never played that. So yeah. I need to add the crops yet though. And don't know what to do with this, but I want to make like a door first, I guess. Maybe even with glass, I don't know. I'll figure something out sometime. So yeah. Work. And I even lowered this wall all the way down. It's pretty thick. Thank you, Smash. I'm sorry, they might be loud. Well, sheep will be placed someplace else again as well. There will be more sheep. All the colors will be divided, but they will get a place to roam around. This place used to have a billion of those bone meal farms as well. It's empty now. The rods are just there because why not? Everything will be changed, of course. All the villagers that used to be trading, I murdered a lot of them. And other ones I kept right over here for now. Because everything is empty, as it should be. So no more automated farms. Except for the Creekin farm, but a resin farm. But yeah, that one will be gone as well. Later. And I will make a area. The office space will be built as well. Thanks, Geek. Killed by Geek Speak. So yeah. I'm running out of space. That's better. For now, I'm not sure what to do with the rest of this. I'm not even sure if I want to keep it like this. I don't know anything. But I also don't want to make everything just like this. You really don't, right? Well, this guy, this new guy, no longer a panda. I killed the other one, let's say that. There will be lore about that later. Yeah. I want to do everything differently. I kind of didn't like automating everything because that meant I had nothing to do anymore. Right now I got plenty to do by doing this, building this up, but once it's all built up, I still have to farm to get the stuff. And that's something nice. And same goes for the sheep. They will be sheared by hand. Not saying it's easy or gonna be easy, but that's fine. I like to keep busy. I had nothing to do once I built up all the farms. Meaning, it felt useless to do anything. Can I sleep? Yes. For some reason I can feel the darkness. Right, I didn't even add windows. Well, that's fine. What's back here anyway? Nothing. Fair enough. So yeah, everything will be collected in here. Once I farm it, I will put my full inventory with sticks or whatever, so I won't collect any of them. No, I did not find any more drowned heads. After tearing it all down, I didn't find any of them anymore. Yeah, exactly. Like for example, I got a massive factory. Well, massive, I call it massive, some might not. But anyways, I got the factory like this, of course, sure. And I love it, and it's forever expanding. But I mean, I never went in there. Now I have a reason to be here. Be inside. Give it more. Everything was the same. Right? Like, just to be simple. Everything over here, there were walls. Just over there. Why? I got so much space. Use it. That's how I feel. I did it before you tore everything down. I know. You did it way before I tore everything down. Been a few months, I believe, by now. But anyways, I won't be finding any more of those heads, I believe. I didn't count, of course, but like in between those things, there's nothing anymore. Those are built after. Thanks again, splashes, because cooling towers are amazing like this. Fair enough. Yeah, I build builds to interact with, mostly, as well as to do stuff or have things inside. Why am I... Okay. Like, for example, the one thing that I would love to do later, this office building, there will be a door someday, and the Screekin farm will be gone. Maybe I'll place it again inside of the factory, but I won't be AFKing it. I will just be there actively swinging my stupidness to get the stuff. Because of course I'm not gonna just run around an area with them, just get a little bit of resin. That's gonna be stupid, but it's semi-automatic, that is fine. Just fully automatic, this is something I don't like anymore. I used to love it, don't get me wrong. Like the brewing stuff, I will do that again. The automated brewers. I just built them up and I tore them back down before I even used them. But I will add them someplace again. I also have another building coming, just to place the how do you call those things? The trims again. Well, this feels weird. Oh, I didn't even know I could do that. That's because of the... Yeah, okay. So yeah, for the armor trims, I also got a build. I just haven't built it on the server yet. Yeah, fair. I don't care about automatic things. My is wrong. Yeah, gotcha. Everyone works a different way. Everyone likes something else. That's nice. What's up, Roblox admin 1A280? I don't know. I could have just said Roblox, but what's up? On the YouTube side. Welcome in. I want to explain what I'm doing, but right now I'm just renting, kind of, or talking. No, this is not my first live stream. This is my third this week alone. I do it more often. Well, I used to do it. I just got back into it. And may you find on my channel, there's a playlist with my last 2 live streams. The other ones I deleted. Not for any reason, but that I didn't want to live stream anymore, but now I do again. So now I am back at it. With the newer ones, with doing things a lot differently. Both on Twitch and on YouTube. That's why it's at YouTube side. Because you are on the YouTube side, it seems. But anyway, that's how it is. Besides, it is probably better that way. Exactly. I will say, since I tore down everything, I can see a lot better. Although there will be more villagers in here. Especially roaming around, like over here. I'm not entirely sure where I will cut them off, so they can't go out of here. But I want to get 15 villagers just over here at this area. Just having fun, walking around, doing whatever they want to do. This is mainly because otherwise they will be like this the whole time. And over here as well, like they will just try and climb up this for some stupid reason. Thank you for subscribing. You're very much appreciated. So yeah, I had to add that. Then I added a little bit of this. Is there a big difference in there? It might be. It's at 8 right now, ish. It used to be around 20 every time, anyway, I believe. I mean, it is an empty vessel now, so that's cool. And I don't mind. It's only temporarily though. I mean, this will be all filled up again. Like for example, I have a small amount of hoppers now. I don't know if hoppers still give much of a problem. But I got like those right now over here for the sorting, right? I did it like this because I want to keep a little bit more space. Since those are quite easily full. So that's why it is like this. And yeah, I also got some scaffolding over here just in case I need to fill the stuff with the stuff because I haven't done it yet. Because I didn't have any of the other ones yet. There will be a lot of hoppers though. Like, okay, this one's gonna be tricky for me. But underneath the over here, there will be hoppers probably. And maybe not even, right? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe just the small patches instead of everything. But there will be hoppers underneath the farmland. So let me go back up real quick so I can show you exactly what I mean. I was thinking everywhere, meaning also those. Well, to be fair, I can do just the smaller ones to reduce lag, right? So just this one and the other one over here. That might be just fine, maybe not. I will use droppers, which will tick only when there's something inside of it. So not just two observers against each other, which will tick every time. But I forget what I was saying. I feel silly about that. What's going on? Some stupid people are walking outside, probably. I thought your live stream was a BPT. What's that? What's BPT? I don't even know what that is. Anyways. I have never played God of War. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's probably my neighbors. And my phone keeps going off then. That's annoying. Because I got a doorbell with camera, right? So yeah. But yeah. Splash, do you know our hub are still very bad? Because I want to add hoppers underneath every bit of farmland. But if I can't, I won't, of course. But I kind of want to. How you play? Okay. You would not recommend that. But would it be fine for just this one and this patch on each level, or do you think I just need to do minecart hoppers otherwise? Because yeah, I mean, I used to have a bazillion of them at my bamboo farm, and well, yeah, it was kind of okay. Yeah, fair. Hoppers do receive from farmland. Minecart, sure. I don't play Roblox. I don't like that. Yeah, they do collect from farmland because it's 1 pixel lower. Same with mud and stuff. So they do collect it. But I can do minecarts probably, maybe. This level will be harder. The other ones I might be able to, because whatever. I'll figure it out. It'll be fine. And otherwise I'll just do the small patches. Just those. Instead of even those. Leave those out as well. Just do those so I don't have to do too much. No worries, Viking. A missing? What's missing? Why don't you make a missing in Minecraft? What do you mean? Or do you mean a missile? Anyways, I'll figure it out, Splash. I'll make sure to make it not lag too much. Roblox, I think you mean a mission, don't you? That would lock the whole field. You know, I could make it even easier though. I can also just do it smart. Don't put hoppers anywhere. Just place a chest, like somewhere. I don't care where. I'll figure that out. Just place a chest. Throw every item in there. And just do it easy like that. Just throw it in there. Make a hopper line go somewhere to drop them down. Using a dropper. Or just a dropper underneath the chests. Lead over ice. Even better, right? And lead somewhere to drop down into that new system that I got. So you can have full hopper fields. Yeah. I don't think I need that then, right? You need to protect your base. I don't. Ice splash. Yeah, water streams will be fine. I don't need to protect my base. It's not even a base, it's a full factory. I mean, there's a massive wall around it. I mean, does it really need protecting? It's fine. It's totally fine. I think I will do the upper lines and stuff. That might the water streams. I mean, I think that's gonna be better. Let's just do that right now. Anyways, I had the stuff somewhere. I just don't remember where. You know, I can just show you a little bit of the base if you'd like, because you're new here. I can just show you a little bit about it. Now the interior over here, there used to be an interior already in here, right? I got rid of it to rebuild it, and that's what I'm working on right now. That's why I also got closed for renovations 2025, 2026. Maybe even 2027. Silos. Those I love a lot. They're awesome. Got a bridge over there leading to the mainland. To my starter area as well. This is my entire factory. HG. Happy Gas platform. We don't have the Happy Gas on this server yet. We're still in 1.21.5. Meaning that will be done later. A garage with some cars. Even a broken down car. Or a truck, I guess. Security building. Which is empty for now. Thank you. This is just my storage area. This is my, well, it's called, of course, something. I forget the name. Warehouse. With a lot of racks. Those will be filled later. Because I got rid of the other ones. And I got my my items over here. Just those farms will be gone as well, probably. And I will leave those in here because this is just a a furnace array. Office building that will get offices later, but not now. A little bit of a break area with a food truck because, well, who doesn't like food? A massive wall around it, of course. This one will be gone and the roof will be fixed. Turns out I've messed up over here something. Parking lot with a thing. Gas station. And the gas station also provides rockets. Well, it used to. Oh, there we go. The rockets are in here. Not that I need them, but for others it was, but nobody ever knows they're there. Something that is coming someday. A tunnel underneath the water. Ow. 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 Almost died. And a harbor. With cooling towers as well, which are massive. Creeper farm in there. Sugarcane farm that will be gone. Minecraft has always been cost money. Just like 25 euros or something. And then you're done. On Java anyway. And a nuclear area I got over here. With small cooling towers. It's a guardian farm. as well as a nuclear area. With the same type of wall that we got going on over there because it's affiliated, something like that. With Guardians getting burnt like this. I know there's a better way to do it or more efficient. I don't care. I'm not here for efficiency. This one will stay, by the way. With the hoppers underneath, the hopper minecarts underneath. And a storage area like this. With sorters. As well as chocolators. So we got plenty of stuff. So yeah, that's awesome. Now there's one more place that we got. You know what? Let's go through the portal for that. Because the cellar, or the basement, depends on what you like to call it, I think it's more of a basement, is also more decorated. They're so loud. This is a portal for my factory. And a portal for my starter area. What's up, Cooper? How you doing, buddy? With a mine leading all the way down. You know what? Let's go through this one. I will die if I fly. I know there's a way to fly down and that's easy to do, but it's hard to do. I will say that. It's easy, but it's hard to ride. That makes so much sense. Do have a door leading into my mining area, which I never mine in anymore. I used to. I am great. Very happy to be back at streaming, at recording soon enough, and building a lot up. It's awesome. You can go up, and I'll go up myself. So yeah, this was my starter area, with also an elevator leading down. Free mine? Yeah, sure. You can mine there if you like. Oh right, I added the bell to it. Library. Floating candles for kind of a Harry Potter vibe-ish. I was gonna say death dealer, but it's just a villager. And here I get my books from. Also have more books in here, just in case, right? And the ones I use less of are over here, downstairs. We have an old string farm that doesn't work anymore. But that's fine. I wasn't going to use it anyway. You can mine all you want over there. Boing. I also like this though. A little bit of detail. Mechanic, this first head that I got when I joined the server. I joined before they started. December 1st, 2023, I believe. It's 2 years old now. The server. I started also 2 years ago. It's awesome. My old storage room displayed like this now because it's well, I never go there anymore. My first core, which is neat. I don't come here much anymore, but I really love this place still. A lot of details are placed over here. That's what I also love more about the factory now, with the part I'm working on right now. It's awesome to just have something that I can decorate a little bit better. Not a sheep, hay, a farmer guy watching over his crops with some of the stuff around. There will be a new build over here soon, on top. But That one will be for the trims. And it will come right over there. Yeah, exactly. I remember the first time I was streaming, Cooper. You were right there with me. We were murdering a village. And place those heads on spikes. Or walls and stuff. I love that. Even Mr. Viking's first video, he went there. He strolled by and he was like, what the heck was going on over here? Which is awesome. And of course the factory like this now. It is awesome. So much has been created since. I've been learning a lot more about creating, designing, working harder, getting bigger things built, especially the factory. And the cooling towers, jeez, that was a lot of work. Just the glass. So much glass. And paints. So yeah, that's what I've been up to. Exactly, when you had a Viking skin. You don't anymore? I haven't seen your guy in a long time. Way too long. Let me fly back over there though. If you do remember me having right, I mean my panda skin back then. Right now I'm human. I'm normal. Ish. Well, never really normal. I'll never be normal. You know what? I don't mind. I wouldn't like that. Being normal sucks. Oh, Mr. Viking is also live now. You didn't say that. So now I'm working over here. Then have you seen that before, Cooper? I was showing this off as well. New storage area for just Belmont from Castlevania. Okay. Never heard of that. But nice that you got something else going on as well now. Oh right, that's what I wanted to do right now. Something. I need my stuff. I don't remember where I left it. I need eyes, I know that. I left a shulker with specific items. Dang it. I'm gonna do what Splash said to not lag out the server too much. Because, well, yeah, I don't want to be part of the problem, I want to be part of the solution. Feels like a lie, but it is true. But I know how to make stuff. Sometimes. I will use hoppers, but not a lot then. I need my other stuff. Get some lighting. Ooh. Maybe I'll use some of those instead. Chester's lame. Grab those too. I will say I'm glad about having this mod. Don't need those. Where are my droppers? There they are. Means I don't need as much though, that's neat. Right, and glass. You know, I'm not even going to look for glass anymore. Just gonna grab it. I haven't been at your place in a long time, Cooper. Been a long, long time. What is that? Labs. Create a fully synced soundtrack draft. Try studio. Try adapt. Try assistant. Let me guess, I need to pay more for that? Screw you. Not gonna do that. I'll probably need some more glass. That's fine for now. Anything else? Well, a different type of eyes. That's a pact, otherwise people are gonna be mad about it. Do I have your hat by chance? I believe I do. Right, your old hat anyway. You know what? It doesn't seem like I do. Oh well. Maybe in here. I got my old hat. It's fine. Okay, so I want to do something else right now, but to do that... Are you around here though? No. Been streaming for 3 hours already and I'm feeling it. Not gonna call it, but I do need a break. A little bit longer than a few minutes. I need to eat. I haven't eaten lunch. So yeah, I will have to take a break before I get started on stuff like this. So I'll be right back. I'll put it down on the be right back screen. I'll set the time, put it in the message so everyone knows how long it might take. Not sure though, but I'll be right back. I am back. And welcome back, Geek. You lurker. I had to eat something real quick because, well, yeah, I have been streaming for 3 hours. Haven't gotten myself another drink or any food in me, so here we are. Refreshing. Alright. Got something to do. I was thinking, by the way, I need one more thing in the slabs. Let's say we'll do the whole thing. It's fine. Just a smaller one. Boop. And there we go. Now I was thinking about how I'm going to do it. The wheat farm will be hard. So I'll start with the other one. Now to get down there, I made it a little bit easier for myself. Just do that. And go over here. And there we are. Ha! Let me check. I think the storage is right over here as well, right? Somewhere. Yes. Good. So where I want to lead it all to, I think just somewhere over here. Let's say maybe here. Yeah, that's fine. I miss the old sounds. So leading it all the way through there, that might be just nice. So let's get a gap for that first. I'm so slow. Why is there a hole here? Alright. Yes. Yes, sir. I'd say... Are you here yet? No. Come to my factory and I'll hook you up. Well, I don't have to be here, jeez. Just over here. This one? Yes. Almost died. Alright. Okay, so there's the hole. Will it be worth it or worthwhile anyway? Because leading over here might suck. Unless... Oh yeah, that sucks. To be fair. I need it to be... Well, here. I almost died for nothing. I don't care. Anyways. Do it like that real quick. Yeah, good luck. I was going to reach. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3. It's the 4th. Gotcha. I think that will work better. So I can make it go around and around and around. Like the wheels on the bus, you know? I know it's a bad one. I'm sorry. No, I'm not. I'm almost sorry. I like the crop farms though, I will say that. Finally got some windows inside of this building. Okay, so that's that one. 1, 2, 3, the 4th one I said, I believe. Let me check real quick just in case. Yes. Good. Nice. So now it will lead exactly over here, which is nice. Meaning I can make it go over here, right into here, which I will use like that, of course. And no matter what, this will be like that, meaning that my pathway is going to be blocked, but whatever. I'm almost fine with that. Okay. Come on, the one time I don't look. You gotta be joking. Well, let's replace those then. Might seem like something I don't need to fix, it's just easier to walk sometimes. So let's do that real quick as well, because yeah, that's how I fix things. Just by tearing it all back down. Even though it's something simple, someone else might be like, oh no, I'm not gonna be bothered by it, I'm gonna cry about it all the time. That happens a lot as well, and I'm not gonna be part of that. So I'm just gonna do it like that. I'm not sure until where it'll go. Over here, I don't know. But it's gonna turn around and keep on going round and round on this side because it has to. Sometimes I might get too much in one go. I doubt it, but it's possible. Meaning it'll loop, but because it's water, who cares? I would have known if someone was in there, otherwise that thing would have been on. You here yet? Oh yeah, there you are. At the entrance. I'm all the way in the back. So it's gonna be like that anyways. Well, either one of them. There's gonna be water in this one anyway. To go over here. So we like this real quick. You there yet? Oh, you are over there. Do you know how to find me? Oh, oh, nice, netherite gear and all. Awesome. He's just looking. That's fire. I can see your name. What's up, buddy? Nice, decked out. Oh, yeah, show me your skin. And I'll show you mine. Nice. Awesome. Looks good. Looking good, man. In the need of 115 candles. Let's go. Right. I don't use my wings too much, so that's why we got holes in the walls. What's up, Dev? We already passed him. I'm sorry. Right here. Plenty of wax. Say that. You need 115. Yeah, let's make it easy. That's Kamel. I think we got them together, maybe. I don't remember. Um, you know, if you got this, you can make plenty of candles. So that's gotta be sugar worth. Easier. I don't mind. I got plenty yet. You're welcome. What's that? A human alert. That's all good. Well, maybe I will run out, by the way. Just so you know, I will run out of wax. I'll be manually farming those as well. So yeah. But later, not now. For now, what I want to do is add dropper chutes. Because that's easier. I can place them right away anyway. Doesn't matter. Everything will lead in there no matter what. First level I can't be bothered. Because I need my wings to get in there. Or I need to just remove the floor. Because it doesn't matter. Duh. See? Plenty of room. Yeah. What I'm going to do with this is that, I think. So, this might be in the way though. But I don't need them. I don't need all of them, I believe. If I do one less, it doesn't matter, meaning it will overflow. Yeah. Do this real quick. What I can do, where do I even want to place them? I don't know. Hold on. Sometimes I need to think. I think I want to make multiple multiple areas to throw them in. But I don't know when it's all full, like my inventory. It's gonna be quick, especially with fortune. Especially with potatoes, carrots and stuff. Wheat will get a lot of seeds, fair, but whatever. The seeds will be used again to plant. Potatoes and stuff as well. Sorry about that. I want to use barrels instead of chests. I could do that like over here, for example. But I can also... One over here. Nah. Just somewhere. I don't know. Well, let's say we're working over here through this whole line. How far away will it be before we need it? I don't know. I wouldn't know. I think I would just have to go back and forth. It's a job. You gotta work for it. Do it. So I might do two like that. Leading into one water stream, of course. That might work. Not sure. But maybe. And again on this side as well. Maybe. But over here. That'll work. And because you want to get those done as well sometimes, might even add one more over here. And over here. Might be a lot, but it'll take a long time to get stuff to get out of here as well. Into the hopper, into the dropper, and from the dropper going to the water stream, right? So I think it'll be more like that. There will be multiple, especially if I need a lot, right? So yeah, and maybe just be, well, not over there, I guess, because of the wall. I could have more. Doesn't matter. I'll just need a lot. Will it be worth it? Yeah. It'll be fine. Just a couple. It's not that much though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. So that means 10 chests. 5 double chests. That should be fine. And even if not, we can tweak it later. Meaning for now, I'll do this and this. And this and this. So I know exactly where to do that. I'll grab them soon. I'll do that. Like that, and this one as well. I think that's all of them. Yeah. Let's just grab all the blocks. Okay. And now there's a hole in the ceiling. Ah, the two of you are in VC. Nice. We'll have fun. Right. Light level doesn't matter over there. Oh, more blocks. Well, that's why, duh. So if I place the thing over here, hopper over here, this thing over here, hopper on top of that, and the thing on top of that. Yeah, that's fine. That's doable. And it'll be like, what's going on over here? Why don't you show anything? Oh, because nothing can spawn there, duh. What's that gonna do? Nothing good. Is this gonna be doable? Well, yeah, if I just do this, duh. I can't put ice here, though. Right? It's only a problem with this one, though. This layer. So that doesn't matter much, but it might be annoying. What I could do, though... Well... Well, maybe this one has to be hopper lines because of this problem. I'm not gonna lower it down even more. So, I might have to fix that though. Let me check. Over here, that's fine. Here there are no problems. I think I will have to do hoppers on that side though, because of stuff. And that's fine. All the way over there. I need more hoppers. Let me grab some more hoppers first. So the first layer will be hopper lines, fair enough. Whatever it is what it is. And the other ones will not. 29. I wouldn't mind more. Well. Well, one more doesn't matter. I'll go get some more. There we go. Plenty of hoppers. Like that. Sure, I don't need them all, but I will need more. I still like what I've done over here. That's a good thing, because sometimes I don't and I will have to switch it up. First level. You know, I need to be on top first to check. I need to know exactly where they are. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Don't need massive load, right? So that's why I think I will add one more over here. That's for the other thing. I want a fortune hoe just over here in each one of those layers. With yeah, I don't need an inventory of stuff. I'll just place that one in there and that's fine, I guess. I had something else in mind first, but that doesn't work. Especially due to lag, right? Like, I don't want the server to lag. I don't need the server to lag. There's no need for that. So I'm gonna just tweak it a little, and that's fine. Sometimes you have to do that to make something you like, or it's gonna be worth it. Especially with the MSPT, or yeah, MSPT. Yeah. It needs to be good. Right now it's fine. It like Splash is set with the entire factory when it used to perform in a certain way. Then yeah, that was too much. Let's go through the middle, I guess. I will put something on top. Should have made this all slabs. Mm-hmm. Where is it? Oh, all the way over there. Okay. I think I will do this simple though. Like, hold on. Let me get there first. I will do it an easy way now. Am I messing this up? Yeah. It doesn't matter. I can walk here. I'm sorry, I was coughing. Alright, all the way over here. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this simple. Throw them all in here. One over here, one on the other side, right? Over there, and over here. That's one. Like that. I know it's not the way you like it, but it is what it is for the first level. The other ones will be fine. This one I'll just do like this as well then. And this one will be led to that one. Because it does really matter. And that's 4. Like that. That. And then those two, but those two I will do over here then, like that, and that should be fine. That should be every one of them hooked up. If not, I'll fix that later. Then again, not the way I want to do this, but this level has to be done like that. It turned out, so, you know. Keep saying that because I don't like it. Do that. And over here, we'll need the system that'll work with it. So what I'm going to do that. Not sure if I needed that though. I don't remember. I remember doing this, this, Not sure though. Was it like this? I doubt it. Hold on, let me just look at my... I made a photo. Yeah, a little bit different. So this one is in the right spot. This one is. This one is. There needs to be another block over there. There's one over here. One like that. And like that. Boom. So this should work. Yeah. Good. So this is how it's supposed to work. Now, to make this more perfect on each layer, I will use snow, powdered snow, so they should be always within this block no matter what. Now this was the only one that had to be like that, sadly. I'll keep saying it because I get annoyed by it. I do, I really do. I don't want to do it like this, but it is how it is. So yeah. Well, that's not gonna help. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it as is now and continue with the next one. And I will place them in the same spots, I believe. Now I will have to make more of those dropper ticks to throw them all down. Right. Did I fix the ball? Yes. Here we go. Same locations. So over here. You know what? I'll just make screenshots. Like that. One is fine then. Okay. And those over there. One over here. One over here. Yeah. As long as it works, it works. Right, okay. So that will lead over here. Drop her right here. Do that again. And boom, 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 and boom. Okay. Sometimes things happen. I wanted to try it out. Good. So what I will do over here is just one over here, maybe two. No, one is fine. One of those. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. If I lead it all the way over here, that'll work. If you ask me. I think that will work. Anyways. Just a, well, hmm, yeah. Can't I just make it easy on myself and make them lead everywhere in one go? I was gonna say I need some scaffolding, but this one isn't gonna cut it. And I need more inventory spot. Oh well. Do it like this. Why do I do glass? So I can see. You know, I hate building with glass. Especially when I was tearing down the factory, it was annoying. I will add, just in case, 4. Just in case. When I was tearing down the factory, it was a lot of work to get that done. Yeah, I think I will have to lead them down a little bit further. Into one... I think, yeah. Otherwise it's gonna be too much. Like that. Everything will lead in here, and that's fine. So I can do my stuff over here. Where is that exactly? Next to it, up there. Meaning I will do it the other way around for once. Doesn't really matter. Boop on top like that. This one can be gone for now. Well, it's gonna be like that though. And then over here and block over here, and that should work. Yes. Okay. We'll do it like that. Don't need one over here per se. So yeah. It's gonna be slow, but it's gonna be fine. It doesn't have to be fast. I know it might not be the way you want it exactly, but I don't care. I need this to be like this. And I really need scaffolding. And food. Let me go grab some. Express routes. That's easy. Plenty. Like, wait, what? Where? I'm just glad about adding those corners. Meaning, thanks to adding those corners, that I could do this. And make it work easier for me. Do it like that. Onto here, okay. And over here, there's one more here. And more over here. Oop. Okay. Gotta start with what you got. Okay. Go over here. And that one is the last one, I guess. Right? So... I would need less if I build it higher. Sorry, I was thinking about it. Okay. I think this is the best way to do it for me anyway. Might not be the best way of doing it, but if I don't, it's gonna be way too hard. Too many of the same things over and over and over and over again. Getting me annoyed. I don't like that. So I'm not doing that. Right? Still not perfect, but it's better than the alternative. Not only like that, meaning does want. Boom. Goodbye. And over here again. Like that. Seems messy, I know. But it is what it is. Okay. I wouldn't mind one more stack of scaffolding. Okay. So now I'm going up. Give me a little bit of inventory. I wouldn't mind getting some back, right? Boop, and boop, and boop, and boop. The reason is why I do it on different spots is because I want them to not be all just symmetrical. Well, they are, but I mean on the sides, like those are over here, and the other side are over there. But instead of doing those over here as well, I'll do it like this. That's what I meant. A little bit of difference, not everything exactly the same. So this should work. 10 of them in there. Dig, dig, dig. You can hear it. Nice. Okay. Does work. It's still not that bad, if you ask me. And of course, otherwise this would also be a lot of hoppers. No, it's not. Like this, and so on. Yeah, that's fine. I know I don't have to see them, I'm just used to using glass for this. As well as for the fact that I can see it if it works or if it doesn't, you know. Just to make it a little bit easier sometimes to see. Especially with something like this, it needs to work perfectly, otherwise it doesn't work. Simple, right? So, for example, I'll put in... What do I not need? Ugh. He's being stupid again, stupid neighbor. Just so much work for just nothing. Okay, what do I not need? To be fair, I need everything. Doesn't matter, throw those in. And of course it's gonna work, I know how it works, right? Those go in here, and then like you might notice right now, they spit to the sides as well. And that's why we will use the other stuff. Snow blocks, powdered snow. And otherwise string or cobwebs, but I got more powdered snow, so yeah. I'll use those instead. So if you use those, they'll stay within the block. They will fall slower, but it doesn't matter. It's in less than a few minutes, so it's fine. This is next level. Right, I want to add one more barrel just for a hoe. And that one is going to be over here again, small. Okay, so that was that one done. Now I need to do more, but I'm tired and I need to break from Minecraft for now. 4 hours is a long, long time, especially streaming. Not used to it yet. I have done plenty for now. I will finish the rest of them later, maybe off camera, maybe with you guys again tomorrow, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'll stream again later today. I will not promise anything. I might not. But maybe something different for a second. And probably just on Twitch. If it is another game, it's gonna be on Twitch. If not, it's gonna be also on YouTube, if it's still Minecraft. Alright, so I will see you guys later. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. It was a productive stream, as well as for a moment of nothingness and ranting, which is awesome. And of course, there's gonna be a lot more of that. So I hope you guys did enjoy. Don't forget to give a follow on Twitch, and don't forget to subscribe on YouTube. See you guys next time.